All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, SPY pushing to the upside. SPY pushing to the upside as predicted, guys. I told you this would happen yesterday. I talked about it in the Discord already. If you're in the Discord, you're already informed. This was already predicted this morning in the Discord. I told you guys SPY was going to make a move to the upside. SPY is now pushing to the upside as expected. SPY will push up, taking AMC and GME with it. It's very easy when you know everything. GameStop coming back up as expected. GameStop coming back up as expected. What else is new? Perfect predictions all day, baby. I got life on easy mode. Shit's too easy. Life on easy mode. Shit's too easy. SPY's about to go up, taking AMC and GameStop with it. Print. Just waiting for SPY to push up, then meme stocks will recover. Also, massive sign on Bitcoin. Bitcoin could be setting up for a massive, massive breakout. It's still a little too early to tell, but Bitcoin could be setting up for a massive, massive breakout here. It's a little too early to tell, but possible bullish pennant forming BTC. Also bullish falling wedge forming ETH. Bullish megaphone, SPY. Once that SPY breaks above 663.37 and holds, it will rocket towards 664, 665.05, taking meme stocks with it. Meme stocks pulling back in the morning as expected, stated in yesterday's video. Slight pullback to upside pop, as stated in yesterday's video. GameStop coming back to the upside as expected, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions on the internet. Nobody is more accurate. President Trump speaks to hundreds of admirals and generals in Virginia, and says we're under attack from within. Big Spoke Investment Group, Paul Huckley, strength in gold, reflection of weakness in currency. No shit. The currencies are falling apart. Cardi B admits why women love cheating with married men. Listen, if you love cheating with a married guy, you're a home wrecker and a horrible person. And if she cheats with you, she's gonna cheat on you. I would never take any advice from Cardi B, from a ratchet hood rat like Cardi B. If you guys take any advice from someone like that, you're lost. 1.3K on yesterday's video. Thank you so much. 1.3K on yesterday's video. Oh, wow. Thank you. Wow. 16,452 subscribers. 16,452 subscribers. Is that true? Do women love to cheat with married men? Or is that just some shit a ratchet bitch would say? Oh, snaps! Yo, thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Stephen Redmond, Matthew, Electric Engraver, Josh Zone, and Monroe all just gifted a free membership from the legend, the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. Putting us at 5 brand new members to start. 5 brand new members to start. We're just waiting for SPY to pick up bullish momentum and it will break to the upside. We just need to wait. It's a waiting game, everybody. This is the calm before a massive, massive storm. Today is the last day of September. Thank you guys for the 5 gifted. That's going to be 5 members towards September. Thank you. Great way to end September. Life on easy mode. Life on easy mode. Life on easy mode. Came through, got a lot of. I came through with a fresh whip. I came through with a fresh whip. She came through, she got a lot of. I came through in a fresh whip. I came through in a fresh whip. She came through, she got a lot of. I came through in a fresh whip. I came through in a fresh whip. I came through in that fresh whip. She came through, she got a lot of it. I came through in the fresh whip. I came through in that fresh whip. Waiting for SPY to break out like I already know the answers. As long as AMC stays above like 290, 291, it's fine. I came through in the fresh whip. I came through in the fresh whip. I came through shoes. I think BTC might be setting out for this breakout, man. We gotta watch this though, because this can break either way. These can break either way, up or down. But if Bitcoin can get above 115,700, it's going to go crazy. These can break either way though. We have 3 touch points on the bottom. We need 3 touch points on the top we don't have. Because of the government shutdown, air traffic controllers and security won't get paid. I don't rely on the government for anything, and I don't need the government, and the government could shut down, and I won't give a shit. That's the beauty of being an independent adult. That's the beauty of being a truly free adult. It doesn't matter what the government does. The government could blow up tomorrow. I'll be fine. Unfortunately, I know people that if the government shuts down, they'll be screwed. I do know people like that. If the government shuts down, they won't have anything to eat, and they'll be poor. They have no money. They get all their money from the government. I know people like that. Maybe the government needs to shut down and wake people up. Wake up, people. If you are relying on the government, you are a slave. You are a slave. Brain Splatter, what up? Brian Palantir. Wake up, people. Just like when the hurricane came. Honestly, I could care less if the government shuts down, but everyone should be pissed that the Democrats and Republicans cannot work together to make a simple budget. That shows you how dysfunctional the government is. It all should be destroyed. If the government shuts down Flights will still be on. You'll still be able to fly. Oh my God. Okay, so SPY right now retesting some of these lows. We needed to break above this line here. Let's extend that just a little bit. This should break out between, I would say, sometime today. So maybe, what time is it? 11:28. So maybe like 1 to power hour, this should break out on SPY. Let me check Jolts. All right, so we created job openings. Increased by 19,000. In line with market expectations. The number of jobs opening rose in healthcare, social assistance, leisure and hospitality, retail trade, construction decreased. So they're gonna need construction workers. My skills will be in high demand. And the federal government, which if you work for the federal government, no offense, but don't. Just don't do it. Don't work for the government. I know they give you perks and shit like that, but listen, just don't be an arm of the government. Don't. Everyone do what you want, but I would not do that. Openings increased in the South, in the Midwest, but fell in the Northeast. hires and total separations were little changed. Both quits and layoffs and discharges were little changed. Sources, U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics. 7.22, and we were thinking 7.2, so right along with market expectations. Yeah, so we should see this breakout probably like from 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So which means most likely GameStop and AMC will be a little bit slow today. But as long as AMC stays above 290 and GameStop stays above like... GameStop could honestly come down and fill the gap and be fine. But we kind of want GameStop back above 2706. GameStop has room to work though. GameStop got room to work. So we should see SPY, AMC, and GameStop all start to push up in the later half of the day. Bitcoin won't be doing anything for quite some time. In fact, Bitcoin's holding key levels right now. And it looks like it could be setting up for a massive, massive move. Yeah, right now is a consolidation. 5150 with the 5-piece. 5150 with the 5-piece.
GME and AMC will bounce at closing as EXP acted just hold on during shakeout. Warrants still do. LOL.
Bro, thank you 5150 for the 5-piecer. Mega donation, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. It's always nice to have a 5 gifted and a 5-piece. 5-piece. Thank you guys. Holding down the community, making sure the stream continues. Thank you guys for your continued support. Unfortunately, small operations like this are mostly crowdfunded. Ad revenue's okay, and we do what we can to try to bring in other revenue. But small operations like myself are mostly crowdfunded, which means if people are not having money to spend or not having extra money to send in super chats or gifteds, we might see a pullback, but that's okay. So I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all 86 people here watching, as you are helping support a small creator. Thank you so much. Well, I guess technically I think a micro influencer.
Yo, 14.
Yes, technically I'm a micro influencer. So I'm not a nano, I'm not a very, very small, but I'm just a small. I'm not a very, very small creator, I'm just a small creator. A medium creator, guys. You are helping support a medium creator. Nano, 0 to 10K. Micro, 10K to 100K. Mid, 100K to 500K. Macro, 500 million to or 500,000 to a million. Mega macro, 100 million plus, or a million plus. Mega macro. Dude, if you make it to a million, bro, you're up. You're just up. All right, SPY making higher, or no, that's not a higher low, but almost, because it's a wick. You're seeing less and less price action down below this level here, showing more and more support to the upside. We already have 50 likes, which is insanity. So both AMC and GameStop are on track. Never been Microsoft. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. Make sure you guys follow my TikTok. Make sure you guys follow the official TikTok for DataZero. We have 9 followers now, almost 10 followers, and we have our first 1,000 view video. We have our first 1,000 view video. So we got our first 1,000 view video, and we're about to have 10 followers on TikTok. Make sure you guys follow the official DataZero TikTok. And I'll be putting some more clips up there for you guys. Some long form videos, maybe some even different content that I don't put on YouTube. So we already got our first 1,000 view video on TikTok. That's pretty crazy. VIX is up slightly. Interesting. Now. No. Didn't we just have green? They had to have dumped short shares. They had to have. They had to have. They had to have. Yeah, we got 1,000 views on the ticker talk. 92 people in the building right now. 92 people in the building. 5 brand new members. 1 super chat. 56 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for supporting my small operation. Bro, one of them's always green. Either Apple or Nvidia. One of them is always green. It's crazy how it works. And if everything else is red, so like say Amazon, Meta, Alphabet, Netflix, say all of those are red, then Apple and Netflix will both be green. Because they need Apple and Netflix to hold everything up. Or they need Apple and Nvidia to hold everything up. Crazy how that works. If Apple, Nvidia, and everything else was red, then the market would tank. If Apple, Microsoft, Meta, Google, Amazon, Netflix, Nvidia, and Apple were red, the market would tank. What is it? That's Apple, Amazon, Meta, Microsoft, Netflix, Nvidia. What else am I missing? Google. There's like one more. Maybe throw Tesla in there. Tesla's not nearly as heavily weighted as the other guys. Want to see AMC hold 290. Want to see GameStop back above 27. Should see that here soon. Government shutdowns have pumped and dumped the market. The government's only gonna shut down for like 2 days, bro. And honestly, we should all be enraged that that grown adults can't work together to create a budget. Bro, why doesn't that enrage you guys? Why doesn't it enrage you that the public servants that you hired to work for you and run the country are so dysfunctional that they can't even come together as grown adults to create a simple budget? How do you expect them to run the country if they can't even coordinate on a budget? Do you guys understand this exposes everything about the government? I don't understand why people don't see. Like, this literally exposes everything about the government. They're so dysfunctional, they can't even make a budget. That's how dysfunctional our government is. In my opinion, burn it all down and start over. Burn it all down and start over. Drain the swamp, including Trump himself. He's part of it. Drain the swamp and start over. Yeah, that's all the government is elite. All the government does is take your money and distribute it other places. It takes money out of your pocket and puts it in other people's pockets. Less government means more money for you. I love being a fully functional adult, and I don't have to worry about if the government shuts down or not. All right, we got 100 people in the building right now. 100 people in the building. Type 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if the government shutdown does not affect you because you are a fully functional, self-efficient, independent adult. Type a 1 in the chat if government shutdown doesn't affect you. I see, but what we're gonna do about it, we're all gonna wake up and stop being sheep. And take back our country. Take back our power. Looks like they're gonna drag this out a little bit. We'll probably see something like this. Now, I know some people are on fixed incomes because they've done work and they retired and stuff like that, and I think that comes from, or Social Security and stuff like that, but I'm at the age that I'll never see Social Security and won't exist by the time I'm ready to receive, so. Yeah, there's no safety net for me. I can't depend on the government. I can't look for the government for answers. And when I'm old and feeble, I only got one kid, so my kids won't be taking care of me. Only I can save myself. But by the time I'm 50, I should be rich as fuck. By the time I'm 50, I should be rich as hell. Spy bouncing back like. Spy bouncing, spy bouncing, spy bouncing. Breakout incoming, breakout incoming. It will take the meme stocks up with it. I wish the government would shut down and stay shut down. I really do. I really do. Less government means more fun for me. If the government shuts down, do the cops go away? In Florida, we don't need cops. We got straps. Are you an anarchist? No. I'm just a regular person that thinks that the government should be small, which it should be, because the government only has really two jobs, which is national security. All the government should really be worried about is like protecting the country. It shouldn't be meddling in all this other shit. There shouldn't be social programs and safety nets and all this bullshit. You shouldn't have an agency for this and an agency for that. All we should have is an army and a navy, national defense, national security. I believe in small government and independent people that don't need the government. But a lot of adults nowadays aren't really adults. A lot of adults depend on other adults or depend on other people. A lot of adults now, really listen to what I'm saying right now. A lot of adults are not really adults. They depend on the government. They depend on other people. They need other people to survive. You're not an adult if you're depending on somebody else. You're not a fully functional, self-efficient adult. So I want everyone to be self-efficient. Grow your own food, produce your own things, work for yourself. I want people to be self-efficient. That's all. GME's definitely going to make a comeback. Those warrants are due, son. We should see GME over 27 by the end of the day, not financial advice. SPY's also about to break out, which I told you would happen around 12 o'clock. It's already heading into 12. I told you from 12 to 3 p.m. you will see a breakout on SPY. All I know is when the hurricane came and shut down the power and shut everything down, people realized real quick just how unprepared they were. When the power was gone for 7 days, yeah, people realized how unprepared they were. I was prepared. How'd you get that YouTube sign? That looks so cool. Bro got the YouTube sign next to my name. I know how you could make a food giveaway for the poor and generate income. I see someone on YouTube do it. Make a YouTube video about it. Make YouTube videos. This guy makes 100 pounds of food and he gives it out to the homeless all the time, and he makes YouTube videos about it. And the YouTube videos pay for it, or most of it. And it sustains itself. He makes 100 pounds of food and he hands it out to the homeless. He made 100 pounds of orange chicken, 100 pounds of steak, fried rice, like all kind of shit. And then records it and puts it on YouTube, and boom. You have a self-efficient, I guess it's not a non-profit, but wouldn't you get tax exemption for that? Or you would definitely get tax write-offs for giving out to the homeless, bro. And there ain't no way you're giving away meals to the homeless and you're not getting some type of tax write-off. Spy's working on that breakout. Buy the deep. Bitcoin one holding 113,000. Bitcoin one holding 113,000. Bullish. There's enough food and money for everybody. It's just that, dude, the top like 40% of wealth is held by 1% of people. If it was distributed more evenly, everybody could have. There has to be poor so there can be rich. The only thing is, if it was distributed more evenly, the rich couldn't live as lavish as they do. That's also the crazy thing about everything, guys. If there's enough money and food for everyone, there's definitely enough money for everyone. But most of the wealth, like top 40% of the wealth, is held by 1% of the people. So if think about it, if you're a multi-billionaire, you have enough to hand out year salaries almost to everyone. Like all that would have to happen is the rich would have to live a little less lavish. And the rest of everyone could come up. There would still be poor people because some people just don't know how to manage money. Even if you gave, and that's what the experiment of COVID and the sea flu and the shutdown taught us, is even if you, and also the lottery teaches us this all the time, but even if you give people money, it doesn't matter. Some people are stupid. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Some people are just fucking stupid. They don't know how to manage money. And if you give them money, they're going to do stupid poor people things. They're going to buy liabilities like clothes, cars, shoes, take vacations. We've seen it during sea flu. During that time, we've seen it. Right? What did the poor idiots do? They went on vacation. They bought TVs. They bought PlayStations. They bought shoes. They bought Jordans and chains. What did the smart people do? They took that $2,000. They took that $5,000 and they invested it. People like me, they invested it. And I still have that money. I still have all of my CFLU money, or a large majority of it. I still have that money. So there's always going to be people that know how to manage their money and manage their wealth and maintain their wealth, which is always going to leave them better off than the people that buy liabilities, because there's going to be people that buy assets instead of liabilities. If you don't want to be poor, don't do poor people things. She said, at least I know what I'm good for. AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. What's that stain on the back? Draped up, dripped out. Great advice. If you don't want to be poor, don't do poor people things. Where the hell is this ledge at? All right, AMC's holding the line right now. AMC's holding the line. GameStop coming down for the gap a little bit here. SPY building its bullish momentum. SPY looks like it could break out here any minute. All right, GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. Once SPY pushes up, it should take game and Amy with it. It should be happening here soon. Got 100 people in the building right now, 100 people in the building. The government doesn't have money in the budget for the last 3 months of the year. That's why they have to make a new budget. UPath surges as it reveals new collaborations with NVIDIA, OpenAI, Snowflake, Google. Snowflake? They got weird names for this AI shit. Very, very flat day for SPY right now. Very, very flat. All right, SPY starting to inch up here. SPY starting to inch up. GameStop 2686, AMC 291, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. 107 in the building, 107 in the building. Ah. Will you buy GME warrants? You buy GameStop and then you get warrants. AMC curling up a little bit. AMC curling up. SPY pushing to the upside. SPY pushing to the upside. Yeah, you got to have at least 10 shares. 10 shares of GME equals one warrant. Correct. All right, guys, SPY pushing to the upside exactly as predicted. SPY pushing up towards 604 exactly as predicted. I told you guys this breakout would be coming around 12 to 3 p.m. And as you guys can see, it is 12:24, and we are now seeing that breakout on SPY. This should help push the rest of the stocks to the upside. Let's see how this works. All right. We need the SPY to stay above 6634, 6637, around that level. We need SPY to stay above that to stay bullish. Looks like GameStop getting a return back to the upside with this. Let's go. GameStop is building bullish momentum. AMC 290. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Wake up, wake up. This is not a drill. GameStop back over $27. GameStop back over $27. GameStop back over $27. And I be dealing with some shit that you wouldn't believe. Single black female addicted to retail. Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super. Danny Lamb always holding it down and breaking bread the realest way possible. Small profits, big profits. Danny Lamb breaks bread. Bro, thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. Let's go. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Spy call to the moon. Yeah. All right, guys, SPY hanging on right now. SPY hanging on. I think SPY will push higher. Volume is trending down, though. I don't like that. Volume is trending down on SPY. Don't like that. AMC tracking perfectly. AMC curling back to the upside as expected, guys. Everything is on track for AMC and GameStop. How do you guys keep getting that? How do you guys keep getting that YouTube play button? How do you guys keep getting the YouTube play button? Which sound is dope? The siren sound, the Mario sound, which sound is dope? This sound? Which sound do you guys like best? Printing? Bro, just take profits. Always just take profits. Don't worry about more. Taking profits the best thing you can do. All right, now meme stocks are about to start going because SPY's going. GameStop back above $27. This is big. Big, big, big. Very big, beautiful bill. SPY pushing to the upside exactly as predicted, guys. I told you guys it would break out around 12 to 3 p.m. today. SPY doing just that. All information in the day trade chat. All information in the day trade chat. Inside of the Discord, guys. Make sure you guys join the Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. If you want to get invited, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Exclusive community, exclusive technicals. Join the Discord and start making that money.
A few moments later.
Did you guys hear about the tariffs on movies? Maybe that's why AMC's down a little bit. Do you guys think this is gonna affect AMC? Let me know in the comments below. Do you guys think the tariffs are gonna affect AMC? I forgot to put the G in breaking, my God. Too late now, I'm leaving it. Breaking news. I don't like SPY. Volume is trending down. I don't like this. SPY could definitely go higher, but I don't like what I'm seeing. It's not like it's gonna explode, that's for sure. I don't think SPY is gonna explode. I think that if it's gonna explode, it's not gonna be today. It would be at the soonest power hour or tomorrow if it's gonna explode. I think SPY is gonna push up, but I think the government shutdown is set for tomorrow. I'll put the government shutdown news on Twitter. Air travel won't be restricted if the government shuts down. Government shutdown, what you need to know about air travel, Social Security, and more. The federal government finds itself hours away from shutting down. How will the shutdown affect the military? How will air travel? Air traffic control services will continue allowing for 13,227 air traffic controllers to work through a shutdown, but without pay, unless the government is funded again. Other essential activities such as certifications, oversight for commercial airplanes and engines will continue, as will limited air traffic safety oversight. However, the Department of Transportation will stop air traffic control hiring fields, training of air traffic controllers, facilities, security inspection, and law enforcement assistance support. In a letter Monday, a consolidation of aviation groups urged Congress to stop the shutdown, saying funding lapse will hurt the Federal Aviation Administration, the FAA. The letter cited that the furloughing of many FFA employees and said the ceasing of funding could create backlog that will create delay in critical FFA services. The fact that they can't create a budget is just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, SPY's pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. GameStop still pumping. GameStop still pumping. AMC curling to the upside. Meme stocks don't care. Meme stocks don't care. No, you will never need real ID for rockets. That real ID shit is so bullshit, bro. Dude, this is ridiculous. Democrats and Republicans literally playing games. And they're like, yo, if you don't agree to this, we're gonna shut the whole government down. This shows you how idiotic and stupid the government really is. Hey everyone, it's your boy. So I posted about the recent government shutdown. If you don't know, it's possibly coming here in less than 24 hours. I put everything on Twitter/X that you need to know. Make sure you guys follow me, NateP717. There you go. If you want to look through it, make sure you guys like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. Military and air travel. No, air travel will not stop. Like and subscribe. I hope it does shut down. Please do. Yeah, I don't like SPY right now, man. SPY. Good thing you took profits, Danny. Good thing you took profits, brother, because this shit is not looking too hot.
Crazy.
As long as AMC stays above 290, it's Gucci. Bro, how did I get 500 views on the clip that promoted my video? SPY could still push to the upside, but it's just looking very weak. Shout out Danny Lamb. Danny Lamb made some money. Shout out 5150 and shout out Todd for the 5 gifted, guys. Thank you so much. We're ending September, so we're trying to lock in as much as we can for September. So any super chats today are greatly appreciated as we are locking in for the last day of September. All super chats are greatly appreciated today. Thank you. Last day of September. We're trying to get it in for the month, baby. What's the most gifted you can drop? What if someone just dropped 100 gifted right now? All right, guys, GameStop approaching that critical level of 2706. If GameStop breaks and holds 2706, this could get major. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I repeat, if GameStop breaks and holds 2706, things could get major. AMC still tracking? AMC still tracking. Yeah, SPY's not looking too hot, man. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Bitcoin possibly about to have one of the biggest breakouts we ever seen in our lives. Possible bullish pennant here for BTC. Possible bullish pennant forming, BTC. Still dealing with 2706, man. We gotta stay above this fucking level. Yes, we just passed. We're at 96 likes. 96 likes, 5 brand new members, 112 in the building right now. 112 in the building. Yo, I do not like SPY right now, bro. SPY is looking iffy, bro. SQQQ's green. The VIX is up. VIX still up? The VIX is up. Yeah, this is not looking the best for SPYzers. We're green week though, right? I said a slight green week for this week. A slight green week, and that's what we're seeing so far. Slight green. Up, we're up 0.12. We're up 0.12. Slight green week. Slight green week for SPY. If SPY is able to hold this yellow line, it will push up though. Ooh, GameStop coming for 2706. Umberto, what up, bro? Thanks for being here. We got 99 likes. We're about to have a hundo. Ooh, Bitcoin back over 113,000. Bitcoin back over 113,000. Bullish. AMC needs a whole 290. AMC at 290. Oh shit, GameStop. GameStop approaching breakout zone. GameStop approaching breakout zone. Three Eye Atlas is definitely not a comment. But I wouldn't let them scare you about aliens either, because they're trying to fake an alien invasion. So I wouldn't let them scare you about that either. Whatever the government says, do not trust though. So if the government says there's aliens, do not believe them. Like the Tic Tac is us. That's Lockheed and Martin. The Tic Tac video, this video, this is our technology. This one is our tech. The Tic Tac is us.
Welcome back, and guess what?
The Tic Tac is us. This is us. This is Lockheed and Martin. That's why they're showing it to you. This is why they're showing it to you. They only show you what they want you to see. This is us. That's our technology. The Tic Tac is ours. USS Russell's seen this 2019 footage. This is our stuff. That's why they're showing you it. Anything that the government shows you is ours. That's our technology. If you guys think an F-22 is the best thing we have, it's not. Look, F-22, Raptor. This is the newest thing we have? No. When was this made? Lockheed and Martin. Yeah, Lockheed and Martin, the same one who made the Tic Tac. Introduced in December 2005. There's no way an F-22 is the top of the line what we have right now. Here's an F-35. Let's see what that is. Let's see how old that is. So it incorporates stealth technology and fighter jet technology. F-35 Lightning II. When was this made? Manufactured in 2006. You're telling me that this 2006 is the most technological plane we have? No. Fuck no, dude. They had this in 2006. It's anti-stealth, highly maneuverable. Yeah, there's no way this is the best fighter jet we have. There's no way. It's stealth. It does have stealth capabilities. And it's a fighter jet, but there's no way that this is the... And they're still using F-20, and they're still using stealth bombers and stuff? No. No, dude, no. We have the Tic Tac is ours. The Tic Tac is us. There ain't no way. The Tic Tac is us, bro. It's Lockheed and Martin's newest warplane. I gotta see what the newest. It's the F-35, right? F-47. A 6th generation. Let's see what this thing looks like. They won't even let you see it. Is this it? Ew, this is sick! Now tell me if you've seen this in the air, you wouldn't think this is a UFO? If you've seen this in the air, you wouldn't think this is a UFO? Yeah, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. This is. If you've seen this in the air, you wouldn't think this is a UFO. It's one of those triangle-shaped UFOs. The F-69. Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, SPY's dumping, guys. SPY's dumping. Volume trending down. I just didn't like what I saw here. SPY pulling back after hitting the high of 664. I told you guys SPY would hit 664. Do you all remember the movie with the AI fighter jet from the early 2000s, if not late 90s? What company develops the anti-grav technology? Lockheed Martin. DARPA, Boeing, all right, GameStop potentially about to break out here, guys. GameStop potentially about to break out. We got 124 people in the building, 124 people in the building, 100 likes, 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. What does pool money mean? I might do a gifted giveaway depending on how many likes we get. Since it's the 30th, it's the end of the month. Might do a gifted giveaway. I think the members have been growing pretty nicely though. Members are the backbone of this channel. Yesterday I allowed members to see the video early. We have 300 members exactly. 300 members exactly, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are the backbone of this channel. GameStop breaking over. GameStop breaking over. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. GameStop breaking over. Key level of 2706. I got that powder for you, snouters. If GameStop breaks and holds 2706, it's gonna pop. ASMR. What does this sound? What does this sound? AMSR. AMSR. What does this sound? This shit is worthless. This is absolutely worthless pieces of paper. I should just burn this on fire to prove how worthless this is. AMC building bullish momentum. 10-minute MACD green. 15-minute MACD about to go green. AMC will push back to the upside. SPY still trying to hang on. SPY trying to hang on, making higher low. Cash being folded. Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's fake paper money that they tell you to slave for. The reason why I'm live streaming right now, the reason why you guys are looking for trades. Wait, some of you guys probably are just rich. Or a lot of you guys are probably working. Here I'm thinking you guys are all just rich and don't work, and then I find out that I'm stupid and you're all working. Here I'm thinking you guys are all just rich investors. How many of you guys are full-time traders, and how many of you guys are working and trading on the clock? That's actually the best thing to do, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. If you're on the clock and you can make a trade, what's better than getting paid hourly and then on top of hourly pay, making money as well on the side? That's what I was doing with YouTube and trading. I was getting paid hourly, and then my YouTube was making money and my trading was making money. Just poor people listening to you. I'm poor too, so we're all in the same boat. I am poor too. Unless you have over $100,000, unless you make $100,000 a year and you have $100,000 saved, you're poor. Okay, if you make like 80 to 100,000 a year and you have 10 to 50,000 saved, right? What would you guys consider not poor? I knew Kai Supreme was retired. This is what I did every day.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
This is what I was doing every day. I was slaving, bro. This is me every day, bruh. This is what I was doing. This is carpet cleaning. I didn't do much of that. This is if there's like carpet, dirty carpets, you can clean the carpet. I did more of the flood. Yeah, imagine walking around in the summer in this thing, dude. Imagine walking around in the summer in this thing, bro. In the Florida heat. Imagine walking around in this thing. In an attic, bro. Then talk to me about slaving. Go put on a full plastic Tyvek suit that covers your body head to toe. And this guy's not even covered all the way because you're supposed to have a hood on and everything taped up, which he does have the tape on. but you should have a hood on too as well. And then going into an attic or an un-AC'd house and then doing work. Talk to me about that shit with this on your back. Then talk to me about slaving. We also did see if I can find some appropriate. This was also me here. There, this is, yeah, here we go. So working on this shit. And then we also did finishing. So things like drywall and mudding. Yes, we do that. Stucco. Yes, we do that. Here he's sanding. We do that. We do painting. We did this. We paint. Framing, drywall, all of that good stuff. Mudding. Baseboards. Whatever you need, I can do it. Yeah, construction made me a man, bro. For sure. Construction made me a man, for sure. Spy is dumpy right now. Spy is dumpy. Spy is dumpy, but GameStop pushing up. And now I get offers for $80,000 to $100,000 to be lead tech or project manager. I keep getting offers in my email for $80,000 to $100,000 and asking me, please come back to work. They keep asking me, please come back, please come back, please come back. Because not only do I have construction and restoration skills, but I have management. And it's all on a very, very nice, typed up, professional resume. And I also know about computers. So I have a wide range of skills. Oh, my credit score's up 21 points. Sweet. From September. Total open balance, $189. Credit card, $189. Collections, 0. Student loan, 0. Other loan, 0. Auto loan, 0. Home loan, 0. And it shows all my payments on time. Yeah, where do they see this? Where do they see next month? Where do they see next month? Your boy's about to have an 850 credit score. What is wrong with AMC? They probably dumped some short shares, I would imagine. Watch. This is gonna turn to 1.2. Watch. What? Yeah, right. No way it just dropped down like that. That's stupid. SPY trying to find support at 66192. That's where we've been holding support so far today. So as long as SPY holds that, it should be able to push back to the upside. If it loses 66192, we're gonna have an issue. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside, guys. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Ethereum holding 4,000. What up, 8801? What's good with you, bro? 134 people in the building right now, guys. 134 people in the building. Thank you for watching and supporting my live stream. I would say the government shut down, and there's just a lot of uncertainty, and plus the time that we're at here with technicals is like a flat time. There's a lot of mixed emotions in the market right now. I think even fear and greed is in neutral, so everything's really neutral. Bulls and bears are fighting heavily. Hey, the girl that's always mean to me is back, Danielle. Danielle has never been nice to me, not once. You know what they say about girls that are mean to you? I'm just kidding. You are welcome. ATF. Why do some dollar bills have ink at the top? Probably from banks, right?
Yo, 14, you got enough.
Wait, this is worth money? Let me find out.
It does have price. Yeah, and then you go.
Let me find out. I got a bunch of $20 bills right now. Why do they have this? Ah! I know what to look for coins, but not money, as far as if you look for coins, any coins under 1964, quarters under 1964 are silver. They have silver in them. So if you find a quarter, yeah, before 1964. So if you find a quarter before 1964, it has some silver in it. It has to be made before 1964. Any quarter made in 1964 or earlier is 90% silver. And this is when money was actually money. That's why there was actually silver in the money. meaning there are 40 quarters in a group. Your stash of 90% quarters come in a bag or a roll. I have silver coins. All right, spy trying to get a bounce. Spy trying to get a bounce.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
No money but credit card and license. Definitely sorry to hear that, but hey, since it's only the credit card and license, you can just shut it off. You know what I mean? Wait. If the purse was stolen out of the car, you don't live in California, do you? Because if you lived in Florida, that wouldn't happen. I mean, I'm sure you can get stuff stolen out of your car anywhere, but that seems to happen a lot in California and like Oakland, or that's in California. Portland and Oregon, no offense. It just seems like those states, maybe New York, it just seems like those states you're more likely to get robbed. If you try to rob someone here, they can shoot you. And everyone's strapped. And I mean everyone. And you don't even need a license to carry in Florida. As of July 1st, 2023, Florida does not require a license to carry a concealed firearm. Eligibility requirements for permitless concealed carry. Be a U.S. citizen or a permanent resident alien. Be at least 21 years old, with exceptions for honorably discharged veterans. Not have physical infirmity that prevents safely handling of a weapon. Not be prohibited from possessing a firearm due to legal felony or conviction or restrictions. No training required. You are still required to carry a government-issued ID and display it to law enforcement upon demand. So all you need is a ID, and you can carry a strap in Florida. Guys, we are at 2709. 2709. GameStop might make a pop to the upside here. If GameStop pops, that should help Amy pick back up. Also, Bitcoin creeping back to the upside. Florida is the wild, wild west, man. It's not the wild, wild west, but It's freedom, man. You shouldn't need... A gun is a tool, bro. Do you need training for a hammer? I mean, maybe some training, but... Nah, you can carry a concealed weapon, bro. GameStop is pushing, guys. If we hold this 2706, we're gonna pop. GameStop! GameStop holding key level at 2706, getting that pop to the upside as expected. AMC pushing back up because GameStop pumping. Let's go. SPY also creeping back to the upside. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. GameStop about to go green on the day. GameStop about to go on green on the day. This is not a drill. Told you this is the calm before the storm. Warrants make us happy. About to have 125 likes, 124 likes. Bro, these warrants causing buying pressure, baby, and I love to see it. I'm here for it. How many of you guys got GameStop shares enough to get a warrant? How many of you guys are gonna get warrants? Type a 1 in the chat if you will get GameStop warrants. If you have enough shares to get warrants, type a 1 in the chat. Yeah, if your shares are lent out, then you won't get shit. Turn up. GameStop at 27.15. GameStop at 27.15. Guys, GameStop moving up nicely. GameStop moving up nicely. AMC 290, SPY 662, 54. All right, SPY is holding on, guys. SPY is holding on. We could still see a little bit more of a breakout here for SPY heading into power hour / tomorrow. Misty Blue in the building. Misty Blue in the building. What up? GameStop 2717. GameStop climbing back for possibly a new intraday high. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. Bitcoin 113,300. Bitcoin almost green on the day. Guys, SPY really just popped to the upside. SPY really just popped to the upside right now, big time. So SPY was able to hang on to this sloping support and resistance. So it's been doing this all day, kind of coming down, retesting not only this support and resistance here, but this support and resistance here. So we have this one. I'll change the color so you can see it. This one, and then this one. So it was really using this support and resistance as support, and this support and resistance as support. And it was doing this all day long. You guys can see how it came up, rejected, came up, rejected, came up, rejected, found support, same spot, came up, found support, same spot. Now it's probably going to make a higher high. 664.05 will probably be broken. Volume is also picking up a little bit here, making it look a little more healthy. Volume was trending down, 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 down. And that's why I said this first initial pop didn't look very clean. We did have a breakout and a retest, but this is where, like, taking all the things in consideration, which I did work on the class over the weekend, guys, and this is stuff I talk about in the class, is taking everything into consideration, the volume, the price structure, and this is why I'm so accurate in reading the charts, because I don't just look at one thing, I look at a multitude of things. And then I also break down my thought process, because you could just be lost on this stuff. So there's a certain way to do this stuff. I've learned over time. I've been doing this, literally trying to read the charts and do predictions since, I would say, every day since 2020. But I've been in the game since 2019. So I've been literally reading the charts and studying them every single day pretty much for 5 years. So let's see. If I played Fortnite almost 600 hours, I probably have done this 10,000 hours. Once you've done 10,000 hours of something, you become a master. So the volume was telling me, hey, this isn't looking good. This is why I said I don't like what I see here. We got the pullback. Now that we found support here, we have more clues. Each set of price action, or each couple of minutes, each candle, each second that goes by gives you more and more clues of what's going to be happening. We're definitely seeing buying volume increase. You guys can see these big buy candles here. These big buy candles here. Volume buying definitely increasing. And then we're seeing volume increase in general. So SPY should be able to push higher than the 66405, making a new intraday high for today. That should be happening here shortly. GameStop is above at 2706. This is extremely bullish. If GameStop remains above 2706, even if it has to close today around 2706, as long as it stays above 2706, this is going to set us up for a continuation to the upside heading towards $30. This is the last major level, I believe, that we need to hold, which is probably going to send us to, at minimum, 28, but more likely $30 when it's all said and done. So we'll probably be heading towards $30 here on GameStop if we can hold 2706. $28 to $30, I think, is where we'll be as long as we hold this level. It's very, very clear that this level is very important. Very clear. In fact, you can see this level before, just for an example here, how we broke above it here, confirmed it as support, and look where we went. 37.49. And then look what happened when we broke below 2706. We dumped all the way down. Now look, we worked our way back up to 2706. Rejected, rejected, rejected. Couldn't get above it. Got rejected down hard, showing that this is indeed a very strong support and resistance. Then we blasted back to the upside because all the warrants and buying pressure. And now we're starting to use 2706 as support. As long as we stay above 2706, you're going to see this thing go back for 30 bucks. I think 28 is a safe assessment. I think 30 bucks is definitely going to happen. Nothing's guaranteed, but $28 is very safe. $30 will probably be on the cards. Well, not probably, will be on the cards, and most likely will be happening. And then, of course, if we go from 30, we could blast off. 27. 06. 32 to $35 is that key level where if we get past that, well, let's just say we could squeeze or rally extremely hard. I do want to point out that here officially on TradingView, from this high point of the last squeeze we had in 2024 all the way down to, which I got to get rid of this. I mean, we might see 2025 squeeze, obviously, but this is referring to something different. So we had this move in 2024. We broke above this trend line. We rejected from it and broke above it. I think, wait, is chat working? I think we're about to blast off, guys. If we break above this green line here, and we break above 32 to 35, that's it. Sometimes I have to question myself, but I'm normally not wrong. Guys, am I normally wrong or am I normally right? I'm normally right, right? Or am I tripping? I make hundreds of thousands of predictions. I make hundreds of predictions a day. A vast majority of them are correct. I specialize on GameStop. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. If we break $32 to $35, we go. We go crazy. We go crazy. I'm not wrong. See, some people think it's ego, but in this game, confidence is key. You have to do your research. Make sure you're safe with your research. You're fond of your research. And do your due diligence, do your analysis, do your technicals. And once you do it, that's your conviction. And even if you're going to be dead ass wrong, completely 100% wrong, you do not capitulate. In this game, confidence in your work, in your predictions, in your due diligence, and your analysis is number one. Anytime I start to doubt myself and say, whoa, 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 and start switching shit up, that's when I make mistakes. That's when I get things wrong. When you start switching shit up and start, no. Just like I said, SPY is going to break out. You stick with it. I did my research, Megaphone. Even though it looked a little bit shaky here, we still came up. SPY breaks out, right? SPY is ripping, by the way. being here has helped me and on the Discord. Well, the class is going to take everyone who takes it to the next level. And I'm only talking about it now because we're closer than ever to having it finished. What if I just got off live right now and went and finished it? A new feature. Amy has bullish momentum all the way up to the 15-minute time frame. SPY is ripping.
Cannelloni dragoni.
SPY pumping to the upside. SPY 66401. SPY 66401. GameStop's about to go green on the day, guys. Yeah, AMC is getting bullish momentum 15-minute time frame. So it should push up in the close. GameStop RSI is still not overbought 5-minute time frame. No RSI is overbought. warrant recorded date this Friday. It's only Tuesday. We still have Thursday. We still have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Buying pressure is going to get higher when the week gets closer to Friday. As we get closer and closer to Friday, more and more buying pressure is going to come. Fucking Muppet. All right, guys. SPY is ripping to the upside right now. SPY ripping to the upside. Definitely don't want that. All right, hold on. Hold on here. We have a $5 super chat from Tommy Chan. Brother, thank you. Thank you for the 5-piece. What is it? SGD? Is that 5? What does that mean? Bro, thank you for the 5-piece, but it doesn't say anything. Brother. Bro, thank you for the 5-piece, bro. But it doesn't say anything at all. SGD. Don't know what that means, but thank you. Tommy Chan, thank you for the 5-piece, bro. Okay, SPY just hit a new intraday high, as expected. So remember, we said this earlier on stream. If you're just tuning in, you might not have heard that, but I told you guys earlier on stream that SPY would be hitting a new all-time, or a new intraday high. Which one is to pump this up? A new intraday high. And that we have done. Okay, so we just hit 664.17. $129 in the building right now. $132 likes, multiple super chats, 5 brand new members. Predicting the weather's like 50-50. Stocks are predictable because they give you clues. As you guys can see, 664.32. SPY is pumping to the upside right now. Now, if you took profit here on call options, that honestly would have been better than waiting to get this little bit of extra pump. Why? Because state of decay. AMC still holding 290. It's getting barcoded right now. The volume must be back down. When the volume's high, we can overrun the algorithms and we can overrun. See, when the volume's high, that's when we squeeze and shit. That's what you guys got to understand. Like yesterday, we had 23 million volume. So when the volume's high, we can not only overrun the short shares, but we can overrun the algorithms too, trying to trade back and forth and pin the price. So we need volume. Right now, GameStop's volume is also low. And that's why they dark pool. Because the more shares they take off exchange, the easier it is for them to control. It all makes sense. That's why they dark pool. So the easier, the more shares that are dark pooled, 58% right now, 6.3 million. The more shares that are dark pooled, the easier it is to control the stop. When we have volume, the harder it is to control. We can overrun this stupid shit that barcodes us, and we can overrun the short shares being dumped. So volume is their enemy. Bro just dropped a 5-piece out of nowhere and said nothing. It's an absolute legendary move. Tommy Chan. Holding 3 years? Well, now you're gonna get some warrants. And you better cash out. Because warrants will give you more shares. So you better make some fucking money off of this shit now. Cause now GME's giving you if you guys don't make some bread off of this, man, you got an issue, bro. Cause GME's giving you a handout. AMC just tried to pop for 291. It's barcoding between 290 and a half and 291. They count half pennies when you're this low. SPY new intraday high 66440. SPY new intraday high 66440. GameStop about to go green. GameStop about to go green. I told you guys if we broke above 2706, we'll start to pump. We are pumping to the upside. GameStop 2722. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. I told you if we broke above 2706, we'd see a nasty pop, and we are now pushing to the upside nicely. SPY is also pushing up here, guys. 66445. SPY might go for 66505. 66505. But if it does go that high, that's where it will reject. GameStop also pushing to the upside here. Green on the day now. AMC at 291. If GameStop keeps pushing up, AME will start pushing up as well. Resistance here for GameStop at 2725. Got some resistance here, y'all. And RSI is getting overbought. Not yet overbought, but it's getting close to overbought. So this is looking not bad at all. This is looking not bad at all. Also, Bitcoin creeping to the upside. Bitcoin trying to go green on the day. I found a macro pattern. Chris Atwood with the 2-piece. Thank you. All super chats are greatly appreciated today because it is the last day of September. Oh, I gotta wish my friend a happy birthday. My birthday's the 1st, and his birthday's the 30th. Hopefully I remember this right. He's gotta be the 30th, right? This is my homie. I suck at remembering birthdays. It is his birthday, bro. I know it. Because I always remember his is the 1st of the month and mine's the end of the month. That's what's crazy. Oh yeah, do you guys think AMC's down because of Trump tariffs? Do you guys think AMC's down because of Trump tariffs? Let me know in the comments below. And do you think, tinfoil hat theory, but do you think that they would throw this out there right now to try to stop the squeeze? Do you think that the short sellers would try to get Trump to do tariffs, which we all know Trump is a puppet because BlackRock controls everything and Vanguard controls everything. You know this. They own everything. They donate to all the campaigns on both sides. They own everything. Once you go to finance, you don't even have to get into all the speculative stuff like the Illuminati and the Freemasons and stuff like that. You don't have to even get into that stuff. Once you learn about money and finance and learn about BlackRock and Vanguard and how they own every majority of stock and every stock, and they donate to campaigns on both sides, and they fund wars on both sides and shit like that. Once you learn about people that do that, and people like BlackRock and Vanguard and these rich billionaires that do those types of things, you know for a fact that those are the people that control everything. All you have to do is follow the money. All presidents are puppets. They're all paid for and bought by BlackRock and Vanguard. Larry Fink, George Soros, Rothschild. These guys are generational billionaires. Because we have a lot of stuff going on for AMC, GME, and SPY. Or AMC and GME. Happening October 2nd all the way to October 7th. We have a huge amount of catalysts for AMC, GME, and BBBY. On October 3rd, 4th, and 5th, AMC has the Taylor Swift event, which we know is going to do absolute numbers. On October 2nd, it's looking like October for the meme stocks. We have the recorded date for BBBY warrants. On October 3rd, we have the recorded date for GME warrants. And then on October 7th, all warrants will start to be delivered here for GameStop and BBBY. So from October 2nd to October 7th, we have massive things popping off. Yo, thank you, Chris Atwood, bro, for the 2-piece, bro. Yeah, Bitcoin's creeping up here, guys. BTC creeping up. AMC still 290. Do you guys think AMC's down because of the tariffs? I will keep up the good work, bro. Thank you. Thanks for watching. It helps. And thank you especially for the super chat. We got 136 in the building right now. 136 in the building. SPY's ripping, guys. 664.63 hit. If SPY goes to 665.05, that's where it will top out. It'll start to pull back from there. Now, it might break above that, but I told you this breakout was coming. I 100% told you guys this breakout is coming. And the Discord was all over it. Full megaphone breakout. It's the full megaphone breakout. So that's the full megaphone has played out now, guys. This move up. And now you're gonna see it probably go to like 665. It might break above and hold 665 when it's all said and done. But this is the move that I was talking about. This is the move. SPY's actually now green on the day. Lots of volatility today, man. Look at that action. Look at that price action. Holy smokes! Bro, we just got a 10 banger from Chris Atwood, bro. We just got a 10 banger from Chris Atwood, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. It's the end of the month, man. We're getting it in. Locking it in for the end of the month, man. I appreciate it. 10 banger. Let's go. It's me. That's huge, dude. He said he's trying to save Hollywood, but he's screwing with the industry. Most films are made in Hollywood, but I definitely think that's kind of why AMC's down right now. To be honest with you, I think it is that. Because other than that, we should be flying, bro. And we were primed to go. We were primed to go. You can't really hurt GameStop with tariffs. I mean, they have some things because they still do retail, but they're more focused on collectibles now. SPY has a lot of volume coming in. Bright green MACD here, 5-minute time frame. A lot of momentum on this move here. Alligator showing a lot of momentum here on this move. That 10 piece was absolutely massive, dude. Thank you. All right, GameStop pulling back here a little bit, guys. GameStop pulling back here a little bit. GameStop pulling back a little bit. Looks like we might find support here, though. We're probably going to stay above 2706 unless they short. They have 1.9 million. They're loading up. They're loading up. They're loading up, guys. They got 1.9 million. They're loading up, man. Yeah, shout out Chris Atwood for the 10 piece. Shout out Tommy Chan. Shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out 5150 and Todd for the 5 gifted. 5 brand new members today. 5 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Almost 150 likes right now. We're at 141 likes. 139 people in the building. SPY pushing up to 664.78, ladies and gentlemen. Most likely going to hit 665.05 and then start to top out. SPY making a move. SPY making a move. SPY making a move. SPY going to pull back soon. SPY going to pull back soon after it hits the 652. 665, I mean. Probably gonna hit the 665 and pull back. RSI starting to get a little overbought here, man. You need to watch out for that. RSI getting a little overbought here, man. You're watching DZ live stream, by the way. DZ live streams. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yo, I appreciate you guys. We are now at 16,452. Heading towards 17K, baby. 16,452 subscribers. Unreal. Thank you so much. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 300 members. Channel is thriving. 1,000 views on this live stream. We are now officially in Power Hour. You already know the deal. You're listening to DZ Radio, DZ live streams, man. DZ Entertainment. We're here to provide your stock and crypto and entertainment needs. Stocks and information, I got you. You want entertainment, but you don't want to waste your time. You want to learn things instead of just watching mindless dribble that doesn't give you any real value. I got you. We got you over here on this side, man. Lock in, like, and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We got 132 in the building, so we should easily get like 150 likes. Easy. No problem on it. I would exercise the calls, get the shares, and then collect warrants. That's what I would do. I would exercise all call options instead of taking profits. And I would take the shares and then collect warrants and cash in double time. Spy tracking. What else is new though? I mean, shit really easy. This shit's really easy to me. It's like, nah. It is easy though. Stocks are predictable, whether you believe it or not. CoffeeZilla says technical analysis isn't real. I would really like to him explain. I would love to be on a CoffeeZilla episode too, because it would make me famous. But I would really like to him explain. I want him to debunk me as a fake guru. I would really like to him explain how I make all of these predictions, hundreds of predictions. Even if you do the statistics alone, I wouldn't be right. I'd be wrong so much, bro. Because I make so many predictions on too many stocks. I would be wrong so much. But no, stocks are 100% predictable and charts are 1000% readable. You just have to be able to do it. When someone says you can't read charts, what that says to me is, no, you can't read charts because you're too stupid. I can. Anytime somebody says you can't do something, never let anyone tell you you can't do something, man. Anytime they tell you can't do something, what it really means is I can't do that. Never let anyone tell you can't do something. Amy's trying to push up, man, but they trying to barcode this shit. She has green MACD the whole way through. She should push up in the close. We got SPY pumping. We got GameStop pushing up. Amy should be pushing up, man. SPY 1000% tracking right now. It's gonna head towards the 66505, like I said, and then pull back. Too clean with it. Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing up nicely. Look at it. Bitcoin's pushing up nicely. We got new intraday highs, 113,900. So we're almost back to 114,000. Make sure you guys take advantage of the HD streams. You guys can put your streams in 1440p, 1440 with 60 frames per second. We do provide you with that option here on the channel. You can put your settings on HD and you'll be able to see everything crystal clear. 1440p with 60 frames per second. Nasty. Only thing you need to do that, if you don't know how to do that, I'll show you real quick. Oh, thank you guys for 1.3K on yesterday's video, by the way. If you missed yesterday's video, check it out. Alright, so here's what you do for 1440p. You go here, settings, and you go to 1440. And once you do that, your stuff will be crystal clear. And it's also 60 frames per second. Oh, thank you guys for one. Yeah, SPY is a lot of momentum. Look at that thing. SPY just parabolic upside right now.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
I can't give you that kind of advice, Miguel. I wish I could, but me personally, I always take profits. Because why are you holding options? Holding options, unless you have huge dates, is stupid. Like, you're literally holding something that's losing value over time. So, why would you do that? Why would you hold something that is literally dying as you hold it? Sounds pretty stupid. Not saying anyone is stupid, I'm just saying it sounds like something you don't want to do. In my personal opinion. Ooh, GameStop looking good for a possible pop to the upside here. Not a drill. Aaron, what up, bro? The shirts are dope. New shirts are dope. This is the truth. Unless Amy gets manipulated, it should push up in the close. I mean, it's getting manipulated pretty bad. We need 5 more likes to get 150. We need 5 more likes to get 150. We were all over those spy calls today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money off the spy calls in the Discord. Yes, there we go. Ah, so maybe that's why Tommy Chan threw the 5-piece. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so we called this out in the Discord. I called it out in the morning and I called it out yesterday. I called it out in the morning and we walked through it. But this is the move that I was talking about. What happened? Breaking out of this pattern. These patterns are normally pretty bullish. They're not that common though. Holy shit, look how tight the bands are on AMC. We should definitely pop to the upside in the close. We got Green MACD 15-minute time frame and the bands are hella tight. So AMC should pop back to the upside. Alright, yeah. So some people made some money in the Discord, man. That's good. That's good to hear. GameStop looks okay, but I don't like this red MACD here on the 5-minute. The bands are getting tight, so I want to see if we stay above this 27.16, we could be okay. But we might have to come back down below 27.06, man, which would suck. We need to stay above 27.06. We need a nice, clean close. Actually, if we closed above it yesterday, too. So we need a nice close. We need another close above this 27.06. We got about, what? About 40 minutes. So 40 minutes. Oh man, it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Look at it. Look at it. Now go to 66505, like I said, and then start to reject a little bit. It might pop up above it a little bit, but this is where it's gonna find resistance. So, look at it. Do I control the market, or do the dotted lines control the market? Or am I just that good at predicting? Ask CoffeeZilla. Somebody tag him. He says technical analysis is like astrology. He says it's not real. He says you can't read the charts. It's not possible. Haters will say white dotted lines are fake. Nah, crypto should be fine. Crypto doesn't need the government. Why would people dump their Bitcoin? If anything, Bitcoin should go higher. $66505 hit. $66505 hit. Price target hit. Price target for SPY hit. Price target for SPY hit. Oh my God, SPY's ripping, SPY's ripping, SPY's ripping. It's gonna pull back though, guys. It's gonna start to pull back here. RSI's overbought. It's gonna go a little bit above it and start to pull back. Watch. Just watch. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just telling you guys right now. It's gonna go a little bit above it and then pull back. Watch. It's already doing it. Amy should fucking pop to the upside here in the fucking close. Unless they dump short shares or some dumb shit. Amy is primed to pump literally right now. It just needs to push up. They won't let it. They keep algo trading it because volume's so low right now. There's only what? There's 11 milli. Dark pool is 59%, 6.7 million dark pooled. Also, make sure you check out the official TikTok for DataZero, guys. Check out the official TikTok for DataZero. 86 likes, 9 followers. We need a 10th follower, and we got our first 1,000 view video here on TikTok, ladies and gentlemen. So the official TikTok, I'd say already blowing up. Fuck it. And we have a Rumble too, guys. We have a Rumble as well. And you guys know about the Twitter. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter if you don't mind. If you want to help support me and support the channel and support the movement. Right here's the Rumble. I'm going to try to figure out how to start dual streaming on Rumble and TikTok. I downloaded the client and I'm trying to get approved for TikTok right now to live stream. So I should start live streaming on TikTok and Rumble soon. And I looked up how to do it. I have the software I need. Restream.io is what you use. RSI is pretty hot, but SPY could push higher. I don't think that's what's going to happen, but it's definitely a possibility. Because these megaphones are normally, like I said, very bullish. These megaphones are normally very bullish. And in the Discord, I did break down everything that we were looking for the 665 price target, but we could go higher. RSI now overbought on the 10-minute time frame as well. SPY hitting a high of 665.42, ladies and gentlemen. 665.42. It's literally free money right now. They're literally giving it away. 665.50. They're literally giving it away. All you have to do is SPY call, SPY call, SPY call, SPY call, SPY call. It's free money. They're giving it away. GameStop starting to cook right now. GameStop starting to cook. Ooh, Bitcoin going towards 114,000 as well. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. Ethereum also creeping to the upside. Yeah, Bitcoin making a nice double bottom here off of 113,000. Bitcoin making a nice double bottom. So Bitcoin could push all the way back up to 114,000. Bitcoin also, I found this macro accumulation pattern that if it breaks out, Bitcoin's gonna go fucking insane again. And we might get that big leg up that I was talking about. And finally deviate from the fractal. As long as we stay above 109.5, we're not having that flush. If we get back above 115,700, we're gonna fucking moon. And it looks like we're making like almost an inverse head and shoulders here. Oh man, this is looking great. This is the calm before a massive storm. GameStop's about to go crazy. AMC, Bitcoin. SPY's handing out free money on SPY calls. Lovely, lovely day. Setting up for greatness. Yeah, GameStop looking clean. GameStop looking nasty, bro. We just got the green MACD. The bands got tight. We just sprung to the upside. Held the 20 moving average perfectly here. We've been riding the 20 moving average ever since that freaking break above 2706. And here GameStop goes. Here GameStop goes, and AMC possibly getting that pop to the upside in the close like we were talking about. AMC possibly getting that pop to the upside in the close like we were talking about. We need one more like for 150. One more like for 150. AMC at 292. GameStop 2732. Bitcoin back at 114,000. Bitcoin back at 114,000. Life is good, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin 114,100. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. Bitcoin now pumping to the upside, 114,192. Okay, Bitcoin making a nice move here. The Fed must be pumping because SPY's pumping as well. Bitcoin's pumping. The Fed is dumping liquidity right now. The Fed is dumping liquidity. Make it rain. Make it rain. SPY 66571. SPY on an absolute fucking moon mission right now. SPY on an absolute fucking moon mission, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. SPY calls printing. 66572, man. 66572. We called this move out. We called this move out. Lock in for the best predictions. SPY bullish megaphone breakout. This is the exact move I put in the DataZero signals in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroFisher5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payments made by a PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I will send you the link. Make sure you email me before you send payment. GameStop also moving here, 2733. I showed you guys some of the gains in yesterday's. Stream in the Discord. So I post all my signals here. I posted the recent SPY move. You can put notifications to all because only I post here, so all signals go here. Day trade chat where all of the day traders talk about different day trades, moves we make. We help each other. It's not a free-for-all. Exclusive community if you want to join up. Also, we have, like I said, the Hall of Fame. Massive gains being made over this way, guys. Massive gains being made over this way. Small accounts, large accounts, we got all types of stuff. Small account, large accounts. This is what happens when people join. Their portfolio goes up. When they join the Discord, portfolio goes up. Small gains, large gains, we got them. And then this goes forever and ever 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 and ever. When I called out GME bottom, I called the bottom out for GameStop before it squeezed. But yeah, this is from all the months: July, August, September. Right here, we got some more coming in right now, coming in hot. Gains coming in hot right now. Gains coming in hot right now. This is probably from the play that we just put out. Thank you for posting, Miguel. I appreciate you, bro. This is probably from the play we just put out. This just came in. This is probably from the spy play that we just called out in the signals room and day trade chat. GameStop is ripping up to 27.33, guys. GameStop just ripped up to 27.33. We got 150 in the building right now. 150 in the building right now. All right, yeah, Miguel said it is from today. Thank you for being in the Discord, by the way, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, we were watching that spy move for a while in the Discord, and this is the move we were looking for, guys. This is 100% the move. Spy starting to pull back, RSI overbought. Spy starting to pull back, RSI overbought. So remember, for that pullback I told you guys about, this is it. I told you guys a pullback would be coming. What up, Lady Nora? Misty Blue, Black. $150 in the building right now. As GameStop pops to the upside. Spy ripping as well. GameStop 27.33. If it breaks 27.33, we'll start to go crazy, because then we go into the gap fill. But we just broke back above 27.06. That's all that matters. GameStop is about to go to the moon, and that's why I said this is the calm before a very large storm. October 3rd, moving into October 7th, it's gonna go down, baby. Bitcoin is almost green on the day, by the way. Bitcoin absolutely ripping to the upside. New intraday high for Bitcoin, 114,300. Life is good today. 152 likes, 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. $16,452 subscribers. What a crazy day. Amy should push up here in the close, man. It's really being manipulated hard. Still 1.3 million shares available to short AMC. They loaded up on GameStop. They're scared as fuck. 1.9 million on GameStop. 1.9 million short shares GameStop. Are you 100% sure they're giving warrants? Because at first they said they weren't. I hope everyone gets warrants. What up, Sire? We got 1,200 views right now. GameStop, if we want to see GameStop go crazy, it needs to break above 27.34. It's already ready to primed. But if we want to see it start to go crazy, it has to break above 27.34. GameStop is already primed. I repeat, GameStop is already primed. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back as expected. Told you guys we were going to top out here soon. Told you guys Spy was going to top out here soon. Now we're going to pull back. Take profit on them calls. SPY is about to pull back now. Especially as we head into close, people are going to be taking profits. SPY tracking perfectly, by the way. But hey, you can't read charts, guys. It's not possible. Idiots. Whoa, we got 160 in the building. What is happening? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I gotta do 30 push-ups. $160 in the fucking building. I gotta do 30 push-ups. I did 50 because it's light work. Had to do 50 because it's light work. It's nothing. What's 30 push-ups to a dude like me, bro? It's absolutely nothing. $160 is crazy, y'all. 160 is crazy. Good way to finish off the month. Shout out Chris, Tommy Chan, Danny Lamb, 5150, and Todd. SPY looks pretty strong still. SPY looks pretty strong. AMC might make a nice pop in the close, guys. Maybe like to 294, 295. It looks like it wants to go a little bit. I mean, we still got about 15 minutes remaining. Do we have any non-members in the building? Do we have any non-members in the building right now? Are there any non-members in the building right now? AMC 292, AMC 292. We got one non-member, two non-members. All right, screw it. All right, we hit 150 likes. You know, I'll do a gifted giveaway. It's the end of the month. I'm feeling generous. I don't know what the odds of it being you guys are, but we'll find out. If you guys want to start spamming it up, all non-members spam it up. All non-members spam it up now. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. One lucky person is getting a free membership, but it's random. Make sure you have gifting enabled. All I can tell you is make sure you have gifted enabled and make sure you spam. Those are your only two options. Make sure you have gifting enabled and make sure you spam it up right now. One free person is getting a membership. One lucky person is getting a free membership. I don't even know what I just said. I said one free person is getting a membership. One lucky person is getting a membership. Spam it up right now. Spam it up right now. Spam it up right now, y'all. Wait, Andrew just dropped a gifted. Andrew just dropped a gifted as well. Andrew just dropped a gifted as well. This is not a drill. Bro, thank you. This is not a drill. Andrew went crazy earlier as well. If you are not a member, spam it up. One lucky person's about to get another membership. Bought and paid for by me. Bought and paid for by me. Okay, I'm buying it right now. All right, gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. gifted giveaway launch. I don't know who's gonna get it. We're gonna find out though. All right, Poppy. Poppy has just received a free membership. Poppy has just received a free membership. Welcome to the fam, bro. Welcome to the fam. And hey, I do apologize for everyone who did not receive a membership. I do apologize, but don't worry, y'all, because you already know if you watch the channel, I give away multiple memberships. This is probably like the 5th membership I've given away this month. So don't worry. I give away multiple memberships a month. So don't worry, man. If you did not win, don't worry about it. Thank you, Zelly. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys, it's random. I can't control it. And that's the only way it's fair, that it's random. Also, GameStop just popped to the upside. GameStop just popped to the upside here. 27.34. Is that a new intraday high? That's a new intraday high on GameStop. New intraday high on GME. And SPY is ripping. Yo, SPY is ripping, guys. I told you if we held 66505, we would pump. We thought we could see a little bit of pullback here as RSI got overbought, but RSI went back down, cooled down a little bit, and then we held that as support and popped to the upside. I repeat, I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction that SPY held 66505, you would see a nasty move to the upside. And we talked about this in the Discord. SPY absolutely ripping, breaking out of this bullish megaphone, making that move to the upside that we talked about. Green week, SPY, ladies and gentlemen. And this is also helping the meme stock start to move up. GameStop getting a new intraday high of 27.34. New intraday high of 27.34. This is massive. Andrew with another, hold on. This is insanity. We just got multiple gifteds coming in. Multiple gifteds coming in right now. We just got Todd with a 5 gifted. Oliveros A, your boy, Idaho Bob, David just got a free membership. Andrew Tate just got a free membership. And Austin Delay just got a free membership from Andrew and Todd. Todd just dropped a 5 gifted, and Andrew just dropped a gifted as well. What is happening? Multiple gifteds being handed out right now. Multiple gifteds being handed out as GameStop pops to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. What a day today. What a day. Bitcoin is also green on the day. Bitcoin ripped to the upside. What a fucking day. Bitcoin ripping to the upside. I also talked about this on stream. We found a macro bullish pattern that says Bitcoin could potentially make a huge leg to the upside. I'm going to be talking about this in tonight's video. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Put the bell notification on. That way you know when I drop this video. That way you know when I go live, because you're going to want to understand this. Huge macro accumulation pattern here on BTC and Ethereum. I'm going to be breaking that down. SPY absolutely ripping to the upside after bullish megaphone breakout. I'm going to be breaking this all down and more on what we're about to see, ladies and gentlemen. Things are about to get crazy. SPY calls absolutely printing from the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you get in the Discord, guys. We absolutely crushed it on these SPY calls. And thank you, Todd and Andrew, for the multiple gifted memberships right now. As Bitcoin goes green on the day, pumping to the upside, GameStop green on the day, and SPY calls absolutely printing. Bro, thank you guys. What does that put us at? 13 brand new members. 13 brand new members. Absolutely huge. 4 minutes remaining right now, guys. 4 minutes remaining. Yo, thank you guys so much, bro. Thank you, Andrew and Todd, for this gifted. And I gave away a free membership to you guys. 165 likes, 13 brand new members. What a day today. Hopefully you guys were able to make some of that money off the SPY calls. We do have a gap fill here on GameStop. Hopefully you guys were able to get on the SPY calls. I did call them out in the Discord. 1,300 views. Andrew Tate, no problem. The most active, most poppin', most lit community, and we look out for each other, bro. Yeah, Andrew Tate, you were gifted by Todd, I believe. I believe yours came from Todd. We can check real quick. Andrew Tate gifted from Todd, yep. So David, Idaho Bob, your boy DB, Oliveros A, were all gifted from Todd, and then from Andrew, August, Delora, and Andrew also gave out one earlier, and Poppy was from me. Poppy was from me. Yeah, GME might go crazy tomorrow. No, this week and next week, bro. That's why I said this is the calm before a massive storm. I'm not playing. This is the calm before a massive storm. 100%, dude. SPY pulling back. It has resistance at 666.52. Resistance at 666.52. SPY could start seeing some resistance here. Okay, GameStop filling that gap. GameStop filling that gap on the 5. Okay, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled. Gap filled. Gap filled. GameStop. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. AMC at 290. GameStop 2725. SPY 666.22. They love that number. They really love that number. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 16,453 subscribers. Thank you so much. Shout out to the new subscriber. I truly appreciate you, dog. Every single subscribe counts. If you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, you can drop rockets now if you got gifted. You can drop the official rockets. You have access to the emotes. Use them. You also have access to members only content, and you have access to videos early sometimes. Okay, that's it. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. Trading is over. That's it. Trading is over. Trading is over. The bell has rung. The bell has rung. Let's see what our prices are. AMC closed at 290. We want to stay above 290. I'm going to be doing a video tonight breaking it down. GameStop closed at 27.28. 27.28. SPY closed at 666.21. SPY pulling back hard in the close though. SPY pulling hard back hard in after hours. Should get a bounce. Should get a bounce. GameStop getting a little volatile here in after hours, getting a drop down and a pop back to the upside. And AMC slightly green. Bitcoin $114,500 green on the day right now. Ethereum creeping to the upside as well. I'm going to talk about the two macro patterns on Ethereum. Cardano ADA also green on the day at 80 cents, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful day today. This is the last day of September. Thank you to everybody who sent super chats. Really appreciate it. Help us lock in a few more members just before that end of the month. You already know what it is if you're a business owner. Shout out Andrew, Todd. Shout out Chris Atwood, Tommy Chan, Danny Lamb, 5150, and of course the man, myth, and legend Todd, dropping multiple 5 gifteds today. That's gonna put us at 13 brand new members, multiple super chats. Thank you guys so much, man. We appreciate you. Make sure you guys have a great evening and check out the video if you guys want more updates. Put the bell notification on. I will be going live tomorrow. This weekend is gonna get crazy. Or this week is gonna be crazy. This week is gonna be crazy. So make sure you lock in and get ready. Idaho Bob, no problem, dog. You got a free membership today. Drop some rockets in support, man. Drop some rockets in support. Comments help as well. I always love to see when the people that get the memberships actually see that they got the membership. It's always a good thing. If you guys can follow me on my official Rumble and TikTok. Also Twitter/X. Here's the Rumble link. Here's the TikTok link. And here's the Twitter link. It's also linked in the description. All right, see you guys. Zelly, DH, thank you, Zelly, for modding. DH, John Long, they made you work today. Zelly, Chris Atwood, see ya. DH, see you guys. Peace out. And thank you, everybody who watched. I appreciate it. As always, fam, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, y'all. Thanks for a great end of month stream. 13 brand new members, 165 likes, 1,300 views. Lock it in. Time to lock it in. will do. Peace, fam. We out.